Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever your time zone is. Oh no, I'm invisible. Hello. Everyone can ignore that I was invisible for a second there. Welcome in, Crunch. Lovely to see you. Yeah, so today I'm gonna be opening some Pokemon packs. I got myself an Elite Trainer box for the new Pokemon set called Crown Zenith. So I'm gonna be opening it and seeing what we get. Hopefully I'll have some luck and open some cool cards. Hope your day is going well, Crunch. Yeah, so today we're gonna be doing some Pokemon pack openings, and then afterwards I'm gonna be playing some Genshin. I'm back on the Genshin train, I guess, for now. So stick around for that if you guys play Genshin and want to get some drops. Hopefully I can get that to work. It's my first time doing like a drops event thingy. So hopefully that's okay. I've been like sort of grinding in Genshin. Oh, hey Zilla. You guys, I hope you're good. I'm about to do dropsters. Yeah, good luck on that, Zilla. Sorry to hear about the stuff that happened at your work, but I hope your job search goes well. Hope you're able to get a job that actually like treats you well and values you. Hope your day goes well. But yeah, I've been back on the Genshin train. Mostly because of the TCG part that I unlocked recently. I'm a big TCG person, so yeah, that's been keeping me busy. Thankfully, it's like a free-to-play aspect in Genshin, so I don't have to like buy anything for the cards. And I'm just like doing the daily stuff because I've been missing out on a lot. But yeah, that's gonna be, I guess, the schedule for today. There'll probably be a small break after I do the pack openings just to fix my setup because it's kind of janky right now. But yeah. Also, I guess I missed this while I was not streaming, but thank you to Setsuna Fuyuki for the follow. I don't know if you're watching, but if you ever watch the VOD, this is my thank you for the follow. Yeah. This might take a while. I don't know how. I think the last time it took me 2 hours to get through like a box of VMAX Climax. No, V-Star Universe. So this one will probably be shorter. I don't know. We'll see how fast my pack opening skills are. Yeah. All right. Let's see if my setup works. Boop. These work. All right. Cool. It's another hand reveal. Oh, oh my god! I just realized I'm wearing the same thing as the last time I did a pack opening. I swear I have other clothes, but I'm wearing the same thing as I was when I did the V-Star Universe pack opening. No one remember that, okay? But yeah, we are gonna be opening this. Let's say ETB. Actually, I actually do recommend like getting these if you guys ever want to do like start a collection or anything. They are pretty good value, at least where I am. They're like roughly like 50 to 60 bucks where I am for the non Pokemon Center versions. Pokemon Center versions are usually like I think around 100 where I am, but they kind of like depend on where you get them. I think this one was like 60 bucks if I remember correctly, because it's a special. Crown Zenith is kind of a special set. It's not like a standard set, and you do get like 10 packs. Normally I think they come in 8 packs, but I think because Crown Zenith is a special set, so it comes with 10 packs. You do get a bunch of the accessories with it, so if you're like just starting to get into the game, or if you're just looking to start to collect, it's actually a good thing to get. I recommend like Elite Trainer boxes, or like there's like a smaller like booster bundles now that they come with, like a small like box like this big. They come like 6 packs, I think, or 4. Those are not bad either. But yeah, I'm not shilling for Pokemon or anything. I just think it's good value. Usually it's good value. Yeah, you get like a promo on like sleeves and dice and everything. You just start to get playing. So yeah, just a bit of FYI or PSA. I'm gonna open it if I can try to. There we go. Put that aside. Oh, you get a book of like all the cards, I think. There's like a lot of the. Oh yeah, this like gives a description of the cards, and you get like a checklist or card list of all the cards. So it's kind of a nice feature. Kind of like look through and see what you're missing if you're a collector. Hopefully, I'll get some of the crazy cards. Looking for these ones. Oh, come on, focus. Focus. There you go. Looking for the gold cards specifically right now, but always pull for fun. Don't pull for looking for money. Is what I tend to say to people. So I get a nice little box as well with Lucario on it. Oh, get it. Let's just move this out of the way. Oh. Get 10 packs? 5. Yeah, get 10 packs. So we're gonna be opening these today. And get some accessories, get like dividers and whatnot, get like land, get a Pokemon code. Cool, I'm not showing it. Cool, you get like a Pokemon code if you ever play on the online game. I'm not gonna show it because I do play on occasion, and you get some cool sleeves. You got 3 of these. Open, fill out the rest of the collection. Nice. Did you get any of the cool gold cards yet? Oh, I guess the promo card is in the lands. I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Accessories, dice, these are thingy. Dividers are nice too. Dividers are like so helpful. They're more helpful than you realize. So I got lands. Yeah, those are useful. Oh, not lands. I'm thinking of magic terms. You get energy. I'm used to calling them lands because of magic. Oh, there you go. Get a cool Lucario. Focus. There you go. Oh, that's what it's cool. Yeah, you get a cool Lucario. It's like not worth anything because it comes in like a EDB, but it looks cool. I don't think it's playable. Probably. Yeah, probably not playable, but it looks sweet. So it's good for a collection. I'm gonna put this away now. All that stuff. Probably shouldn't have taken out that like divider. But we're just gonna put this aside. Oh. And we're gonna open these packs. Oh, that's awkward. My chat is. Hold on. Let's try it this way. Oh, there you go. Okay, you can see chat now. No, but you feel like got a high percentage of the GG subset. Nice. Alright. Wishing luck on these. I did get a good pull last time on the V-Star Universe packs last time. Hopefully I'll have better luck this time. I did get the, what is it? The Deoxys, like, alternate art. And that was like about 40 bucks. That was like the best pull. But then other than that, everything else was kind of doo-doo. But it is what it is. Just opening just for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the first pack. I think they're all the same art. Yeah, cool. I think my brother opened like 2 of the V-Star Universe boxes, and he got like 2 gold cards, 2 of the special gold cards. That's pretty sick. Oh, I guess there's a thing here. Nope. All right, cool. Nope, I don't want to use scissors. There you go. Go from the back or other side. I'll toss this here. Cool, we got a black one. So hopefully, usually, black means it's something good. Usually, but you never know. I'll put these somewhere else too, so I won't forget. Put these to the side. 2, 3. I think it's 3 to the front, and then it should be reverse. Should be good. So we got a electric. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is paralyzed. Probably not gonna see any play. It's also a stage 2. Digging Duel. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Flip a coin. Now, I'm so glad I can actually read these cards now. I was doing the V-Star Universe box and I couldn't read anything. I just recognized some of the cards. Because they were like staple trainer cards. But yeah, so we have Digging Duel. Flip a coin. If heads, look at the bottom 8 cards of your deck and put one of them into your hand. If tails, look at the bottom 3 and put one into your hand. It's not bad. That way to for card advantage. It is a supporter though, so you can only use one per turn, but it's not too bad if you know what's on the bottom of your deck. I think there are like some cards where you can like fix into your deck or put in certain areas of your deck, so it's probably not a bad thing. We've got Giraffe Rig. I think there's a evolution now of this in Scarlet Violet. It's like a weird like space giraffe or astronaut giraffe. That's the best way to do this. Grubbin. Cute little bug Pokemon. Oh, larva, I guess. I think my brother played the Vikavolt deck in Expanded. It's pretty fun, pretty cool. I never played it, but I think the deck is kind of cool. We got Scraup. The art is pretty nice. It's like watercolor art, which is pretty unique. I don't think a lot of cards use this kind of style of art. I've got Tile. I recognize it from playing or I guess the evolve form I recognize from new Pokemon Snap. We got a cute little sheep, Wooloo or Wooloo. And then, oh, I see something shiny at the back, but I don't know what it is. We got a Shinx. Cute little Shinx. I like the shiny version, dude. Shiny version is like yellow or golden. Shiny Shinx is cool if you ever catch it in Pokemon game. I think I have a shiny Shinx in, not Scarlet Violet, but in Arceus. I think they're really cool. We've got a, I think this is a hollow or reverse. No, this is a reverse Scyther. Scyther's one of my favorite Pokemon, along with Sizer, the evolved form, using I think Metal Coat. So yeah, we got a Scyther, reverse hollow. And then we have a Rotom V. Wow. Still a V Pokemon, but not really that valuable. But still cool. It's got instant charge. Once during your turn, you may draw 3 cards. If you use this ability, your turn ends. I mean, I guess it's useful drawing cards, but ending your turn immediately. I guess you would do it after you play all your supporters or trainers, because you can't attack after you use that ability. And Scrap Shot is 40 damage for 2 energy, or Scrap Short. Put any number of Pokemon tools from your discard pile into the lost zone. This attack does 40 more damage for each card you put in the lost zone. Let's see, from the discard pile. Yes, that's interesting. I guess you could there's always like cards that let you discard, so you can always like discard cards from your hand into the discard pile. Like you can just discard the tools and then you just like move the tools from the discard pile into the lost zone to do more damage. I don't know how useful it's gonna be. I guess if you want to do like a Pokemon tool specific deck, then you could. And then finally, the last card, just the regular, I think. Oh, just the energy. Fighting energy. Unfortunate. Oh well, we got a Rotom. That's a hit, I guess. We get. I'm probably not gonna sleeve the Scyther, but I'll probably sleeve the Rotom. Actually, let me get it sleeves. Ooh, right back. Got my pack of perfect bits. Cool. Sleeve. Oh, these are like heavy duty ones too. Cool. Oh. Cool. We got our Rotom. I'm gonna put them aside. Put our stack somewhere else. I think I'll put it here. You guys can still see at least like a little bit. Oh, is it lagging? Oh no. Hold on. Alright, cool. Cool. We wrote them. We'll put it here. Might have to move, I might move it later, but that's what we got for our first pack. I'm gonna move the sleeve somewhere else too. I'll put it here. Cool. I think it was like lagging a little bit earlier. It still is, but not much I can do. I'm using it. I'm doing this cam on my phone. It's sort of a janky setup. Hopefully later I can like get a actual camera and like a arm mount for my table. But I think that'll be a long ways away. Well, I do have a camera actually, but I don't have like a mini HDMI that it somehow needs. And it's not an actual regular HDMI. But yeah, that's the first pack. Got a Rotom V. Better than nothing, I guess, but it's still a V and it's a holo. Technically a holo. But yeah, we're gonna go with our second pack. Also, like, I was watching like a VTuber yesterday, rule for like a gacha in their Otome game, and they got like, what is it? Double SSR in their gacha roll for their Otome game. So I feel like they stole all my luck. So I don't know how good today will be. So we've got a black card again, a black code card. Hopefully something good again. It's like 2 in a row. That like almost never happens for me. But yeah, 2, 3. Actually, no, I'll just put this like. How far can I put this where you can still see? There's not really a good place for it. I want to put it here. I guess I'll keep it here. I have a small like area on my phone that only shows up. Oh, we start with Lost Vacuum. I think I saw this before in the Voice VStar universe opening, but I don't know what it did. You can only use this card if you put another card from your hand into the Lost Zone. Choose a Pokemon tool attached to any Pokemon or any stadium in play and put it in the Lost Zone. Oh, I guess this works with Rotom, because you can kind of synergize this ability with Rotom. Oh, gotta make sure, figure out where the camera is. Luxio, oh hey, it's the evolved form of Shinx. Gonna cute art. I've got a Metang. Kinda cool. I think it's like Steven had like the evolved form. I think Metagross, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember like all the gym leaders. I think Steven is the one with Metal Pokemon. I think that's his name. If I'm wrong, I'm sure someone will correct me. Oh, got another dupe here, Heliotao. So this is a second one. Another dupe, Wooloo. Rolling Rollout. Flip a coin and you get tails. Oh, until you get tails. Does 30 damage for each heads. Yeah, I don't like these kind of abilities. If it was like 30 plus, it'd be nice, but it's 30 times, so if you get like your first flip is a tails, then you just do 0 damage. Oh, we got another Shinx. This is like almost the same pack. Another Shinx. We got like 3 of the same cards. We got Pancham, our fighting panda boy. We got Snorunt. I actually like the final evolved form of this. I think I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I like the Pokemon. Ooh, we got a special one. You can kind of tell a little bit. Looks like a trainer gallery one, maybe. It is a... Oh, sweet. It's a full art Deoxys. I got the other one before, but this is nice. It's all strike Pokemon, I guess. Got Photon Boost for 3 colorless energy. If this Pokemon has any fusion strike energy attached, this attack does 80 more damage. So it's probably not too difficult to put any fusion strike energy on it. And I think there are like cards. I'm pretty sure there are cards that like specifically attach fusion strike energy to Pokemon. So you could like accelerate this Deoxys and do like 160 damage pretty quickly. Pretty sick art. You can also see like all the special items. So this is like one of the horns, or echoing horn. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. This is like one of the scrolls that I think gives you like a special attack for single strike Pokemon. This is I think Urn. I don't remember its name, but it's the Urn that lets you like bring back, I think, 2 fighting energy from your, or specific fighting energy from your discard pile. Single strike energy. Or you get like the water scroll as well. That gives you, I think, a special attack. Yeah, you have that. I don't remember what that is, but it exists. But yeah, I guess first good hit of this. I don't actually know what the value is. I guess I'll look it up later. But get a nice looking Deoxys. Oh, we got a Sizer. One of my favorite Pokemon, as I said earlier. Evolves from Scyther. Sounds like the coolest looking Pokemon, I think. Just a regular. I think the last one is also Fire Energy. Nothing special. So, I'm gonna take this out. Oh, I think there's only... Oh, I guess there's... I guess a holo isn't necessarily guaranteed. Unlike the Japanese packs. I think the holo is always guaranteed in the Japanese pack, but this one isn't. Unless you get like a holo in your rare slot. Oh, why am I showing this? There you go. Everyone can see a cool Deoxys. It's $4. Oh, wah, wah. Oh well. It looks pretty sweet though. Looks sick. I love the art on these new cards. I'm gonna steam it first. So shiny. I guess the other one was worth a lot more. The other one I got was like $40. This one is $4. But it's nice for a collection. The art is like really good. So it's not bad. I'm not gonna make my money back, I'm pretty sure, but you never know. I wish I could like... I guess like, Crunch, you guys are like setting up like a PO box or something, right? I could like send these to you guys if you guys need any of these. I could technically send this to you guys if you need it for your collection. I think that's what you guys are doing. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. Because I don't really need these. I don't really collect that much. Oh, I guess my brother does, but I think he already has this. We're on to our 3rd pack. It's not a black one. Nice. This is like 3 in a row. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess that because the set is out, so if everyone opening all the cards, then yeah, the prices do drop pretty significantly, I think. Before the set was out, like I guess the Japanese versions were valued at a lot higher price, because 1, you couldn't get them in North America, and 2, the value of the card was not actually having the card. Oh, we'll start with pack number 3. Crushing Hammer, useful. I think I usually play like 1 or 2 of these. VMAX V-Star versions of $20. Oh, that makes sense, because mine's not a V-Star or VMAX, just a regular one. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I got excited. I thought this was the VMAX V-Star one, but it's just the regular one. That makes sense. I got the V-Star one and the Japanese V-Star one last time I opened the packs. Yes, Crushing Hammer. I played like 2 or 3 of these, I think, in my decks. Super useful. Okay, just like... There we go. Naruxio. I've got a Rescue Carrier. Put up to 2 Pokemon, each with 90 HP or less, from your discard pile from your hand. Oh, from your discard pile into your hand. Still useful. I think most decks play like... Well, I guess some specific decks play like 1 or 2 of these just to like recur their Pokemon. I think the Vikavolt deck that my brother plays uses this to get the Grubbins back, or not Grubbins, but I think the stage 1 Pokemon that evolves from Grubbin, because that one like lets you attach to Vikavolt to act as energy, or act as 2 energy, I think. So, and when you use that, the Vikavolt ability, it like discards the Pokemon or the energy, so uses it to get them back. Got a Coughing. I actually like the was it? No, never mind, not this one. I like the Garbodor, not Coughing. Garbodor is kind of funny. It's like a garbage Pokemon. I guess that's what it's inspired by. Garbodor is actually a... Well, I mean, before it was a V-Star, I guess, or the Garbodor VMAX was actually very good. At least for me. I like to play Dark / Poison. Got a Sunkern. Kind of pretty cute. I don't think I actually saw this in the new game. I'm not sure if it's in there. I've got a Bidoof, everyone's favorite Bidoof. Carefree Countenance is the ability. As long as this Pokemon is on your bench, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks. Okay, cool. So you just can't get hit like by spread damage. It's okay. I've got to slant it. It's the watercolor art again, kind of. It's kind of nice. I've got a Purloin. Is our next card. And then we have Tauros. Ooh, this is our Holo, I think. No, this is our Reverse Holo. It's a Reverse Holo Tauros. I like that in Scarlet Violet it's a fighting Pokemon. It's kind of cool take on Tauros. So. And finally, our last one, we'll go up this time, is Yanmega. Unfortunate. Thought it'd be something cool because we've got the black code card, but I guess it's not always true. I guess it's just a higher chance of getting a good card in there, or like a V or something. I think there was like a streamer that really liked Yanmega, or maybe not a streamer, but like a YouTuber who really liked Yanmega. I don't remember their name. I remember like that I watched their like YouTube video of like being into Safari Zone, trying to get a Yan or Yanma or Yanmega. It was pretty entertaining. And a second energy. Yep, nothing good in this pack, unfortunately. Nothing I can really put out so I can remember, but it's okay. we got 2 out of 3. It's okay. Copium. Cool. Yeah, I guess like the downside of like opening English packs is like there's not a guaranteed in English packs. Since in the Japanese packs you're guaranteed like a V, I think. At least for Crown Zenith, you're guaranteed a V, I think. Or VMAX. Or, yeah, V, I think. So you could either get a V, VMAX, or V-Star in V-Star Universe, I think. But in the English packs, you're not guaranteed anything. Unfortunately. So, downside of opening English packs. I think like someone mentioned it. It might be like something to do with like the gambling laws in Japan as well, where like you're guaranteed something. Maybe. I think it was like speculation, but seems plausible. Oh, I think it's lagging. Hold on. Oh, it's okay again. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the pack that's making it lag. I don't know why. It was lagging a bit earlier. Hopefully everyone's okay with that. We're on to pack number 4. I gotta keep track. Yes. Pack number 4. We're 2 out of 3 so far. We're getting cool cards. We'll see what this one brings. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely Thursday. I keep forgetting what day it is, but it is Thursday. Hope everyone is having a good day. The week is almost over. You're almost at Friday, so just hang on a little bit in there, and you'll make it to Friday, and then it's the weekend. Ooh. Oh, another. Oh wait, have I been looking at these incorrectly? No, these are all black, I think, unless they actually look different if they were white. But it's another black code. I'll probably use the codes later, unless my brother needs them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got one of the V-Star thingies. V-Star markers for when you use the V-Star ability. We got a Krokorok. Stage 2 crocodile Pokemon, or desert croc, I guess. The dredge up is fun, but I don't think you can make a deck out of this. It just reminds you of the mill strategy from Magic. There's like a deck that lets you like discard like cards from your opponent until they lose, or discard cards from the top of their deck. And I think in Magic there's like a card where like if they ever search for something in their deck with a card, then like as a reaction you can like play your card. It's called Archive Trap. So if they ever search something from their deck with an ability, even like searching for like an energy or a land, then you can play yours as a reaction for free, and they have to like discard like 20 cards from the top of their deck. It's pretty funny when it works. I think it's 20 cards. It might be less. It's probably less. But it was a fun time when I tried it. Because I think tutoring in Magic is like a big deal. I got Lunatone. I'm sure people who don't play TCGs will have no idea what I'm talking about with a lot of these terms. I guess tutoring is just like searching your deck for specific cards. And that's a big thing in Magic. Sora. Ooh, got back to back Solrock and Lunatone. That's pretty cool. This one, Sun Energy. Once during your turn, you may attach a Psychic Energy card from your discard to one of your Lunatone. Oh, I guess it's kind of like a synergy right there. If you have both, then you can like power up your Lunatone. And then we have another Bidoof. I think the evolve form is actually useful. Or it might have been the last set where it's useful. Gonna slant it. I'm trying to find a good way to like do this. My arm's getting tired from popping it up. Yeah, gotta slant it. Yeah, another Purloin. We're getting like a lot of dupes. I guess this is like a pretty small set. Because we're getting a lot of like duplicates. This is a non-foil, even though it looks kind of shiny. Hey Silver, welcome in. Lovely to see you, Silver. Hope you're having a good day, or afternoon, or evening. We're opening Pokemon packs right now. We're opening Crown Zenith Pokemon packs. Slightly smaller set, yeah. I'm getting that feeling. So it's pretty smaller set. We're opening Crown Zenith packs right now. We got like if this is the pack number 4, we got two kind of good cards so far. They're not really worth anything, but they look cool. Let me show you this one. I really like the art of this one. It's the non-VMAX, non-VSAR Deoxys. So not worth a lot, unfortunately, but it looks really cool. Yeah, we're into our pack number 4. Hope your day's going well, Silver. I've got a Grubbin, another duplicate. There's a duplicate Scrub. Again, I love the watercolor art. These are actually like kind of hard to find in Scarlet Violet. Ooh, got a shiny. Ooh, it's a... I think it's... Okay, I'm not sure if this is actually part of the card, but it's cool. I guess it's a... Hollow Bead? Bede? I don't know how to pronounce their name. I don't know what this actually means. I don't know if this means it's like a signed card or not. It probably isn't, but it looks cool. Guess I might sleeve this up just in case. It is not a full art though, so probably not worth anything. Still cool. I don't get like hollow trainers or trainer cards that often. Or yeah. Oh, got another one. Oh, are these all like? Hold on, I gotta look at my old ones. If they're all like, this one is also like got this cool thing on it. It's the first time I'm actually seeing it. I guess I didn't notice it before if they ever popped up, but I guess I'm gonna look back on the ones I've already opened and seeing if they have these kind of things on here. This cool Bay or Baya. I don't actually know how they pronounce it. I don't think they're signed cards. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I didn't notice these before, but I guess we got like 2 signed ones. One's hollow and the other one's not, but it's pretty cool. I didn't realize they had signed ones. And a V-Star token. Guess I should like double check. Hold on. If I have opened any other ones so far. I don't think I have. These are the first like gym leader / trainer ones. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know they had that. So this is like Bea, I guess. Even though it's like 3 symbols, but her name is only like... Or 4 symbols, but her name is only 3 letters. So I don't know how that works out. And this one actually... It's kind of weird. 2 of the same symbols, but it doesn't really work with the Bide. I don't know how it works here. I don't think it's worth sleeving these. I guess I'll sleeve Bide because it's actually a hollow. But I doubt it's worth anything. Still cool though. I didn't know they had these signed cards now. Something new. I'll put it here because it's kind of cool. Oh, I guess no. Hold on. This is a. Oh yeah, that's reverse, and this is a hollow. So I guess I'll sign this. I'll sleeve this one too. I might take it out later, but I'll sleeve them for now. Kind of cool. Signed gym leader cards, trainer cards. I'll put them both here. Why not? Cool. That's our pack number 4. We've got not great value, but I enjoy opening these. Yeah, we've got 4 cold cards. So we're on pack number 5. We're halfway through. Come on, gold card. These are like, I'm finding it easier to opening it from the bottom for some reason. I guess for like this ETB in particular, it's like easier to open from the bottom. Oh. Or maybe these are like white? Can't be. I'm getting like all of these black code cards, but and by black I mean like the border. Unless I'm like mistaken, these should be like the ones where you like get good stuff. Unless like they like changed it for Crown Zenith. Well, for that. First one, Friends in Sinnoh. The art is really nice. Try to focus. Cool. Everyone's favorite dragon mom, Cynthia. Yeah, got a put down here. Gloom. Such a derpy picture of Gloom. It's nice. We got a Ultra Ball. It's basically like a staple trainer card. Everyone needs one. Hey, we found a Yanma. The Dragonfly Pokemon. Pretty cool. It was in New Pokemon Snap. I played that a while ago. I started to finish it, but I like the game. Pretty fun. I got a Pawniard. Oh yeah, for people who like don't know the news, I think if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, and I think there's an expansion pack coming out with GoldenEye on the Switch. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know the news. So GoldenEye is coming out to the Switch, but you do need the expansion pack or expansion pass for it, and you need the Nintendo Switch Online account. GoldenEye is pretty stable game back in the day. If anyone had a N64, I definitely wasted, or not really wasted, but I definitely spent a lot of time playing GoldenEye with my friends. Just play like Aztec, Golden Gun, or no weapons, fists only. Got a Cricketo. There's actually a couple of games I'm looking forward to. I think one of them is like Yingzhi Union. I think from like Sting, the developer Sting. I think they had like a pretty cool lineup of games actually. I hope one of them comes out on Steam. I think it's called Riviera. I'm hoping that comes out to Steam now that they have Yingzhi Union coming out as well. I think they also have like not Valkyrie Profile, but Nights in the Nightmare. I think that was a cool game on the PSP as well. I'm hoping that comes to Steam. Maybe eventually. I think all the Sting games are pretty good, pretty cool. Got a it's a hollow back there. Ooh, a different Shinx, or Rapid Strike Shinx, I guess. Cool. I think the other one was a different art, so kind of cute. Ooh, got a hollow down there. Galarian Mr. Mime. Look at that derp. We got a hollow. Got a hollow Chateau. Or Chateau. It's pretty cute actually. It's a music note, kind of parrot Pokemon, I guess. Ooh, oh no. It's lagging again. Alright, there you go. It is hollow as well. Oh, sorry, reverse hollow. And Zeraora. I don't recognize this one. I think it's from like the newer game. Probably, I think from Sword and Shield, I think. Because I don't recognize it from Sun and Moon. And that was like the last one I played before Scarlet Violet. So I feel like this is the Sword and Shield Pokemon. And that was the one game that one generation that I didn't play. And we get a Metal Energy. Cool. I don't think there's anything worth taking out. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, we're more than halfway through, I think. Nope, that was halfway. Cool, we're on our pack number 6. Oh, it's lagging. Help. Camera, please. Nope, gotta go from the back again. I guess they're all like the black bordered ones now. At least for this this ETB. Kind of strange. Alright. First one up. Rare Candy. Hey. Pretty stable card in the game as well. Lets you skip a stage. Can evolve a basic to stage 2 immediately. Pretty stable card. Got a Dusclops. Hey, not a dupe finally. Pretty cool Dark slash Psychic. Beckon Pokemon. We got a Energy Switch. I don't think this actually sees that much play. Maybe it does in some decks, but I feel like this trainer card doesn't see much play. I've got another Cricketo duplicate. Got another Shinx, similar as the one we just saw. Rapid Strike Shinx. Kinda cute. Another Mr. Mime. Oh. It's lagging again. Sorry about that. Another dupe Sunkern. Kinda cool. Oh. Got a dupe Coughing. I'm getting so many dupes. Got a hey, reverse holo signed Leon. That's really cool. Camera, please. I might have to restart the camera. It's being weird. But yeah, that's a cool Leon. I don't know if anyone watched the I think it was on Twitter. Someone posted like a cool like I think it was a scene in an anime, which I don't really watch, but there's a scene where like oh, you didn't get any? I got like 3. I don't know. I guess they only come in signed if it's like the reverse holo. But yeah, I don't know if anyone watched like the I think on Twitter someone like put in the Pokemon theme song for like a scene where Ash is like fighting with or battling with Leon. It was like Pikachu against like Leon's Charizard, and someone like put in the Pokemon theme song into that scene. And I got like so many hits. Like I love that scene, and whoever like mixed in that song. I might try to find it again on Twitter. Kinda cool. I guess I'm like stealing this. I don't know. It's probably not worth anything, but it's definitely cool. I guess you could like I don't know how many like gym leader cards trainers there are, but I guess you could like try to collect all of them with the signed with the signatures. It'd be kind of cool to have like a collection of signed gym leader cards. Also, the Leon signature is really cool too. It has a star on it. I guess I'll sleeve that later. I've got a Enamorous. I think this is the one from Arceus with the I guess like people are saying it's like the Cynthia's like relative with Enamorous. And water energy. Uh-oh. I bumped the camera and it didn't like that at all. Cool, I guess we'll sleeve up the Leon just in case. I don't think it's worth anything, but it's still cool. We're gonna we're 3 gym leader signed cards in. So I guess we're getting these instead of getting like cool V's and V maxes or V stars. Actually, I might head to I might switch to just chatting for a second just to reset my camera. Because I think it's like being weird. 1 second. Be right back. We're headed just chatting. Let me try to reset my camera. There we go. Alright, hopefully it's... my phone works again. Cool. Hopefully it works again. It was like lagging randomly. Cool. Yeah, I mean, Crunch, if you want these, maybe I'll like find a way to like send them to you. if you want the signed gym leader cards. We are on pack number, I think 6. Let me hit my mic there. No, we're on 7, I think. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on 7. Yes. I can't math. Math is hard. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Nope, take that away. 1, 2, 3. You don't have to if you want to keep them. I think I'm not really a collector. I just like opening stuff. I have like no room left in at my place to like keep cards. I had to get rid of like a huge Magic collection because I like wasn't using them and it was just taking up space. So I'll see if my brother wants these, but I don't think he does. I had to get rid of like so many cards just to free up space in my house. So the problem with being like a MTG person is you get a lot of cards that you eventually don't use. Oh, I hope I did this correctly. Yes. Okay. We got a Carnivine. I'd rather like if I'm not keeping these, like I'm gonna like throw them out, right? That's the only problem is like I don't really keep the cards because I would just eventually throw them out if I don't, or like donate them to a store. I'd rather like if someone needs these for like anything, then I'd rather have them have it than like just me like throwing them away or giving them to a store. We got a Carnivine. Oh, I think I did this right. Yeah, we did. Cool. Never lost vacuum. Got a Laron. I like the art. It's pretty like nice. We've got a Execute. Kind of cool. It's kind of weird that it's psychic actually. I think it used to be grass, but they changed it to psychic. Kind of cool. Energy retrieval. It's pretty nice. I think some decks use this. At least like one, I think. Emoga. It's a cute Emoga with cool flowers. It's pretty cool. Love this. Pretty basic art. I've got a non-hollow Chateau. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't really know. I'm saying it in my like Canadian way. It's Chateau. Ooh, I've got a full art Pikachu. Pretty cool. Pikachu riding on a leaf. Or I guess, yeah, I guess it's riding. It's got the ability Pika Dash. If this Pokemon has any energy attached, it has no retreat cost. Whimsy Tackle. 2 colorless, 1 electric energy or lightning energy. Flip a coin. If it tails, this attack does nothing. It is a basic, but I like the art. It's pretty cool. And then we have Liepard. I think the older Liepard in a different set had a good ability, but this one's just basic. And grass. Yeah. Got a cool Pikachu art. It's cute Pikachu. I don't remember if this forms like a panorama. I don't think it does. I think it's just a standalone. But it is a very cute art. Everyone likes this. Sleeve this up. Oh, it's $10? Cool. Pretty sick. Yeah, I like it. These two. I guess it's like, because it's Pikachu, it's worth $10. Otherwise, I don't think it'd be... The normal Pikachu isn't want to be worth anything, but it's full art. And it's cute art. We're on to our 8th pack. I'm wondering if I should just like... Wait, are these for live? I guess this is I'm not sure if you can redeem these on the online game, not live. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can like redeem these on like the online one and not live. If so, then I might like open them on live or not on the online game, and I want to show you guys what I open. I'm tempted if I can like get my Pokemon TCG game to work, because I haven't updated it in so long, so it might need an update. I might want to open these on that instead of live. Maybe I'll do that in a second. After I finish opening these packs, we'll open the code cards. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Number 8. Starting off with... Yeah, I might do that. I think I'd rather open them on the online one instead of live. Because you get more on online, right? And then they can transfer over. I think you're missing like the comments in live, or like a few comments and uncommons. We'll start with Graveler. Well, that's a pretty sick Graveler art, actually. I kind of wish they had like in Magic they have like the artist name on the card. I wish they had the artist names for Pokemon cards as well. It'd be nice to see like who the artist is. I guess you can always like Google search it, but it'd be nice if they put like a artist name somewhere on the card. Some of the art is really good. Got a Pokemon catcher. Pretty basic. Slazzle. Nice. Evolves from Slandit that we have earlier. Let's like focus. Cool. Another energy retrieval. Nothing special about this one. Got another Emolga. I love this art. See, I want to know who the artist for this is, and I want to see more of their art. But I don't know who it is. I have to like Google search it. Oh, another love disc. It's like almost like the previous pack. I gotta see if my TCG Online kind of works again. It's been a while since I've logged in. Got Moto Chateau. Took our number 3, I think. Got another Yanma. Got a reverse Kyogre. Or Kyogre. I guess I'll like pronounce it either way. Pretty sick. I think the Celebrations Kyogre was the one where you can make a meme deck on online. That one's pretty fun. I actually like played that quite a lot when I was like grinding like the dailies. That Celebrations Kyogre was like I think you discard. I think you like mill like 8 cards from the top of your deck, and you do like 50 damage for each water energy that you mill, and you can like meme on like some pretty like powerful decks, and like the Celebrations Kyogre deck costs like nothing. It's basically like I think it was like 4 Kyogre, like 3 Crowdono, and like a handful of like trainer cards and like 40 energy, and you just try to get like a Kyogre up on like turn 2, and just like mill all your water energy and just like smash your like 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. Did like 50 damage for each water energy you discard from your deck, and you do damage like to 2 Pokemon. It's pretty sick. It's pretty fun too. It is meme deck, so you can like brick a lot, but it's fun when it works. Ooh, we got a we've got a Skyscraper Pokemon, the Duraludon VMAX. I feel like this was like a really big in a meta earlier too. The ability Skyscraper, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon that have special energy attached. Very good ability. I think a lot of Pokemon right now use special energy. Especially like Fusion Strike, Rapid Strike, and Single Strike energy. If any of them have those kind of energy, then they do nothing to this Pokemon, which is like pretty sick. Especially now that there's so many like special energies going around. So I think I was gonna make this deck in online as well. I'm missing like a few cards for it. I think mostly like trying to find trades to get a Duraludon VMAX. I've got the attack is G-Max Pulverization, 2 metal energy and a fighting energy for 220 damage. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. Pretty sick card. Yeah, real cool. Still trying to look for these online. Even though I don't play much anymore. I just play Expanded now on the Pokemon TCG. I play Blissey, which is fun as heck. And Lightning Energy. Cool, we're gonna sleeve this one. Blissey is really fun. I enjoy it. Cool. I think this is like another good hit. I'll take a look at it later. Now we're on our penultimate pack. Oh, let me move these away. Penultimate pack. Nope. Can I do it from the front this time? Nope. Alright. Might be... Okay, there we go. Cool card. 1, 2, 3. Trekking shoes. Oh man. These are like so useful right now. Like you can't find these in like the stores that I'm at, that I go to. Everyone wants this card, and like it's so hard to find. It's pretty useful actually. It's good card filtering. Look at the top card of your deck. You can put it in your hand. If you don't, you can discard it and draw the next one. So pretty good for filtering and like pushing through your deck to find the cards that you need. Very good. Ooh, Shaman. It's kind of weird to think that this is a legendary Pokemon. I don't think I played the generation that this was in either. Although it's kind of like a secret Pokemon, you can only get it. I think you could only get it from like a special event. As far as I remember. I don't think it was one you could like get normally. I've got Resin Hisui. I guess it's like there was one, I think we got one earlier, that was like another Friends one. But this one is... Oh, I think it was Galar, maybe? This is friends in Tisui. We got Irita, and I don't remember his name. But her like full art card is like worth a lot because she's like waifu. I don't think you can, I don't know if you can get her in the set. Maybe you can. It might have been the previous set. I think I see a couple shinies back there, but I don't know what it is. We got Starly. Hey, it's finally not a Chateau. It's a Starly. Ooh, got another Scyther. Just a regular old Scyther. I've got a Pokeball. Basic Pokeball. I don't think anyone uses these anymore. Everyone just uses Quick Balls now. Or Level Balls, I guess. Or even Ultra Balls. No one uses the basic Pokeball anymore. I've got a Yungoos. Probably a pack without like any dupes. Or like very few dupes. But we got a Yungoos. I like farm so many of these in Scarlet Violet for IVs. Or EV training. I forgot which one. I think it was EV training. I farmed so many Yungoos in Scarlet Violet. Because I think they give the attack EVs, so you just like farm as many of these as possible. I think it's Yungoos' attack, and then I think Fletchinder, or the stage, or basic of Fletchinder, you get speed. So I just farm those for EVs in Scarlet Violet. We've got Cherubi. These are actually really hard to find in like Arceus. I think they only come out in like certain trees and only a certain time of day. So these were like super hard to find in Arceus. I think like some people were having trouble finding these too. There's like so many like forum posts or like Reddit posts about like not being able to find Cherubi. I think you needed like one for like a quest or like a job posting in Arceus. Ooh. Oh, sick. We got a Zacian V. Cool art Zacian V. We got something behind it too. We might get 2 hits in this pack. This really sick art. See, I want to know who the... Oh, they do have an illustrator art. Oh, I guess never mind. I was wrong. There is illustrator credits. Very bottom, which is very hard to see. But yeah. Really cool Zacian V art. Full art. I think it's alternate art too. It's a psychic Pokemon. Ability is Roar of the Sword. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a psychic energy and attach it to one of your Pokemon. Then shuffle your deck. If you use this ability, your turn ends. It's a good way to accelerate energy onto this card. And then Storm Slash, 3 colorless energy. 60 plus damage. This attack does 30 more damage for each psychic energy attached to this Pokemon. So it kind of like fuels itself. You can like get it to work on like turn 2. If you play an energy on your turn, use this ability for the second energy. And then turn 2 you can play another one and it does 60, 90, 120 damage. Which is not bad on turn 2. It's not a VMAX, but it's still very good. It's very cool. Sick art as well. Gonna sleeve that immediately. I think the next one is also a holo. I think I saw a little bit. Yeah. Got 2 hits in this pack. Got a Zamazenta V, of course. Alright. This is the counterpart to Zacian. With much less cool art. But it is a pair from Sword and Shield. I'm sure Zamazenta V is worth nothing. But Zacian V might be worth something. But it might have gone down a lot now that the packs are being opened. But it's pretty cool. We got both in the same pack. I gotta sleep both of them now. Oh. That Zacian gives you Twilight Princess stuff. It really does. The art really like reminds me of like the Zelda games. Okay, we're gonna rearrange that and put this on top. Yeah, I love the art on it. No, the Pokemon art is like so good most of the time. I think like 90% of the time the Pokemon art is really good, especially for like the alternate art cards. I'm finding I like the starting to like the Pokemon art a little bit more than the Magic ones. I feel like they're a bit more like colorful, which is kind of like a reason why I like it. The Magic art is usually like it's kind of dark, but these are nice. Also, I think there's like I think early February or like second week of February, just gonna be a pre-release or for Magic. I think the new Phyrexian set is out called All Is One. I'm debating if I want to play it, play in a pre-release for it. I've never played like a Phyrexian set before, because I started Magic way after the Mirrodin and stuff came out. But maybe I'll try a pre-release. I might have to run the event, but I kind of want to play. I haven't played Magic in so long, and I kind of want to play a pre-release. I don't really know what the story is anymore for Magic. I just know like a bunch of like old, or not really old, but like established planeswalkers are like getting completed or converted to Phyrexian, and now there are like new planeswalkers that are like trying to resist it. As much as I know about the Magic story right now, I have not been keeping up. Yeah, we're on to our last pack. We're just hoping for something good. Although we already got a Zacian V and Duraludon, so I'm pretty happy with the ETB. We've got a cool art on it, so it's nice. Cool. Last pack. And then we're gonna open these hopefully online, if I can get it to work. I don't think I have a specific seed set up for it, but we'll try. I might have to do some setup on a break. Oh, another code card. It'll probably be like pretty janky. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, cool. I think I saw something. I was too curious, and I think I saw something at the back. How about a Pincurchin? I remember seeing these in Pokemon Snap, or the new one at least. Maybe it may have been the another different one. I don't recognize this one. Got a Grape. I think these sometimes see play if people can't find the quick balls. Sometimes they see play, or at least I used them when I couldn't find any quick balls. We got a Bisharp. It's the evolved form of Pawniard that we got earlier. Pretty cool. We got a Scyther. Basic Scyther. Got another Pokeball. Just trying to... Okay, cool. Got a Yangoose. Another duplicate. Hold on. Oh, I saw it, but I didn't know what it was. Hold on. Yeah. They're also like changing the card backs to... I think in the future sets, they're gonna change the card backs to follow the Japanese style, which is kind of nice. Cherubi again. saw something. I'm gonna execute. Saw this one earlier too. And then I think it's the oh, we got something. Maybe it's something good. I don't think it's full art, but it's something. Oh, you don't like the design? I like the design actually. I like the old school like Japanese design for the card backs. Not these ones. I don't have the Japanese cards on me, but I guess like it depends on like how you got into the game. I think like a lot of people probably like the old like these ones, the English ones, because they're used to it. I think the Japanese ones are pretty unique. I kind of like them. Like there's a lot of like nostalgia like in these card backs, so I think a lot of people actually prefer these two. It's not saying like I don't like them. I just like the Japanese ones too, or more I guess, a little bit more. But these are like really nostalgic, and I don't mind if they kept it. But I like that they're changing it. Oh, okay, finally. Enough stalling. Let's see the hollow. Oh, it's just a Wooloo. Oh, unfortunate. I thought it was something cool. Just a hollow Wooloo. Japanese ones seem too busy and tacky to me. That's fair. Yeah, these ones are like pretty basic, right? Just like the Pokemon and then just the Pokeball. I think the Japanese ones had like all the energy on it, I think, as far as I remember. It's like a smaller Pokeball, but there was like energy around it, I think. I have to look, try to find a Japanese card, but I think, yeah. I think they're unique. I think they're cool. But these ones are definitely good too. And then got a Tauros. It's our final card. Our final non-energy. I've got a fire energy as the last one. Cool. So last pack wasn't anything cool, but got some cool cards anyway. Yeah, so I guess we'll go through what we got. I guess in the order that we got them. Let me just grab all these. Boop. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So I guess for anyone coming in, these are our pulls for the 10 packs of Crown Zenith from an Elite Trainer box. Other than the accessories that you get 10 packs. Normally you get 8, but Crown Zenith is a special set, so you get 10 instead. And these are our pulls. First one was a Rotom V. I had one in the V-Star Universe box as well, but it was Japanese. Our next good pull was the Deoxys. Regular Deoxys, but full art. Not a VMAX, not a V-Star, but still pretty awesome. Then we started getting signed trainer cards, signed hollow trainer cards. I've got a Bede or Bead. I don't really know how to pronounce it. It's Bead, I guess, for me. Get to see the signature right here. Pretty cool. And then we got a signed Bea. This was not hollow, just a regular card, but it's still signed. We got like 3 in a row. So our next one was was Leon. Hollow signed Leon card, which is cool. I didn't know they started doing this, so it's a nice surprise. I hope they do more of these, like more signed cards. Even though it's like the character signed and not like an artist or anything. I think it's still pretty neat touch to have signed cards. And then we got a Pikachu. Full art Pikachu. Hollow as well. I have to double check. Signed hollow Pika. And then we got a Duraludon VMAX. Pretty cool. I think it's a meta Pokemon, or it used to be. I don't know what the meta is anymore. But I do know for a time, a lot of people were trying to make this deck. Just because like special energy is such a huge part of the game. And you can just like nullify so many decks with its ability. Very cool. And then we got, I guess it's reversed, but we got a Zenith V. It's from the Sword and Shield game. It's pretty cool. I guess Regal stance. Once during your turn, you may discard your hand and draw 5 cards. If you use this ability, your turn ends. It's not the greatest, but it lets you... If you get a bad opening hand, you can just use this, I guess, to get a new hand. And finally, we got a alternate art Zacian V. Looks really cool. There you go. It's shiny as well. Might be hard to see, but it is shiny. I don't want the glare to blind you all. Yeah, and that's all our openings. Hope everyone enjoyed the the box opening. Actually, I'm probably gonna take a small break, just to like put away the camera and stuff. I'm gonna try to get the TCG online set up, and I think we're gonna try to open the 10 codes. I'm gonna try to see if to get it to work. I'll have to make a new scene on OBS. I wasn't planning to do it, a bit of spontaneous, but I'll try to make a new scene, and we'll try to get TCG online to work, and we're gonna open the 10 codes on the game as well. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the box opening. I enjoyed it for sure. I like seeing all these cards. I learned that there were signed cards now, so that's pretty cool. And we've got a cool Zacian. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of these. Probably gonna throw them, or actually no, I'll probably donate them. We'll see if any of the stores take them. I'm not looking for anything. Just gonna donate them for free to stores. I should probably I'll sleeve Kyogre as well. But yeah, I'm probably gonna donate these to a store. But yeah, I think that's it for box opening. And I think next one we're gonna do is try to do TCG online. If that doesn't work, we're gonna I'll do it offline, and I'll just post a picture of what I get, and then we're gonna do some Genshin. If anyone plays Genshin, feel free to stay. I will be enabling drops on it, so you guys can get some free loot for watching me play Genshin. You can lurk as well. No need to like watch. You guys can lurk, put me in the background, and you can get drops that way as well. And yeah, we're gonna take a short break while I fix my setup, and we will continue with the stream. Hope everyone's having a lovely afternoon, and hope you guys enjoyed the box opening, and I will be back in a little bit. Bye! Or I guess, be right back. Oh, I guess I didn't change my reactive. I guess we're gonna be holding up the Pokemon card whenever I speak. But yeah, hey, welcome back everyone. Had a slight food break. Apologies for anyone watching my my be right back stuff. I've got studio mode exists on OBS, so you may or may not have seen my Pokemon TCG online account earlier, and then it switched to starting soon because I panicked and I didn't choose Be Right Back. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good break. Hopefully y'all got some water, got some snacks, maybe had a power nap. But yeah, actually I'm not gonna do the code cards just yet. I want to make sure that someone else doesn't need them first. Once I get the go ahead to use them, we will hop onto the online game and we'll use the codes. But I want to make sure they don't need them first before I use them. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do Genshin now. If anyone plays Genshin, feel free to watch, lurk, chat. All of it helps, and you can also get some drops if you are a Genshin player. You gotta watch a certain amount of time, but hopefully it'll be entertaining enough for you to keep watching while I play Genshin. We're gonna be doing some more MSQ today, or the main Archon quests. I call it MSQ because I have Final Fantasy XIV ingrained in me now. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the Archon quests. Gonna keep doing more of the story. I am very far behind because I only started replaying Genshin like last week. So there's a lot of stuff that I gotta get through. I can't do the new event yet because I'm not far enough in the story, unfortunately. And I hear the new event, Lantern Rite or something, is good for getting free Primo Gems. So I gotta get to the point where I can actually do the event, hopefully. But yeah, I've been playing Genshin since last Thursday. Now that I'm getting back into it, I've just been like doing my dailies like every day. And getting into the TCG Genshin. I mentioned it earlier, I guess. I'm doing the Invocation TCG. I've been playing it a lot lately because I'm a card fiend. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy my playthrough of the Genshin. I will kind of try to load it up now, and hopefully it'll work. I also have to try to enable drops. It's the first time I'm actually doing like a drop thingy for Genshin, or for anything really. So we'll see how it works. Let me know if like it's not working for anyone. I don't know if it'll work for me. Let's see. I'm still loading it. I want to make sure I don't show any important information. Alright, cool. Should be fine. Where's Genshin? Hopefully it works. Okay, cool. Also, I was a dummy and forgot to change my category when I was opening the box. I kept it on just chatting when I probably should have changed it to Pokemon TCG. But oh well, it was still just chatting, I guess. Still technically counts as just chatting. Yeah, let me just change my title and everything too, because I don't want to debate people into thinking we're still opening Pokemon packs. Let's see. Genshin Impact MSQ Prague. For the emergency food, stay for the drops. Genshin drops. Nope, that's not the right one. No spoilers. Oop. No spoilers, no backseating. And then I gotta change my category, otherwise I don't think it'll let me do the drops. Genshin and perfect. Done. Updated. Cool. Hopefully it works. Let me refresh my thing, and then I'll try to enable drops. Let me know if it works or doesn't work. It's my first time doing this. Where's my stuff? Drops. There we go. Drops enabled. Alright, cool. It should work. If it doesn't work for people, let me know. I'll try to figure it out. But it should work. I have it enabled. Yep, cool. Alright, it's time to do the MSQ. I also find a way to like finally do windowed mode for Genshin. Because it doesn't get windowed mode natively. So I had to do some finagling. Alrighty. Probably gonna do some dailies too. Actually, you know what? Since we're... I'll claim that first. Since we're on like the gacha style stuff with Pokemon packs, I'm gonna roll once on stream. I don't know if I need any of these characters, but I just want to roll because I'm on a gacha mood. So we're gonna roll for... Ooh. Is there sound? Genshin? 1 second. I have a feeling that the Genshin isn't really showing up for sound for some reason. No? Oh, I guess that turn off sound. I might have. Hold on. I think it turned off sound when I was playing. Oh. Why is sound not working?
What's the hurry?
Oh no, it is working. Okay. It's just really quiet. Cool. 1 second while I bump up the audio.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Let me know if I think the audio is quiet on your end. Let me know if it's like not very high. I'm trying to increase the audio right now. I know last time when I played Genshin it was like quite loud. So hopefully it's better. Yeah, it's finally popping up. Cool. Let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. Problem is like when it's in the setting mode, the audio is muted a little bit, so it's a little bit hard to tell. Cool, I think it's okay. Let me know if I need to change anything. But yeah, let's do a roll just for fun. I have enough to get 2 rolls, I think, but I'm just gonna do 1. I'm not sure who to roll for. I talked to like some people. They say like Zhao is pretty good too, but I kind of want to roll for Alhythe. I don't know how to pronounce it. Alhythe. Alhythe. I kind of read somewhere that like Alhythe is like easier to use, but Zhao is like might be like better in terms of like DPS and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't know who to roll for. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, get. Yeah, get all these ones. Cool. Details. Oh, list of items, I guess. I guess to like I guess all like 4 stars are included. I don't know if there's any 4-star that's like not not included. I think all the 4 stars are included in the banner. It's just some are rate ups. Looks like you only get all 5 stars. So you get Diluc, Mona, Tainari, John, Kiki, Gaching, Zhao, and then what's the other one? I think it's probably the same. Yeah, these are promo items. Yeah, so other than the main promo character, then I guess I'll roll for Zhao. Why not? I don't know how I'm gonna use them, but we'll try. I don't have any Dendro characters. I think it's Dendro. So maybe I should get it. Or maybe I should just get this. Let me see actually. 1 second. Oh, or Zhao. I think they're both like pretty, as far as I can remember reading, like they're both relatively similar. I'm gonna go with my friend's recommendation and go with Zhao. I'm like neutral on either, so I'm gonna just roll. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting anything. I'm just gonna roll once and then like save the rest for when Raiden or Yaya comes out, because I really want them. I just missed their banner when I started playing last week, so unlucky for me. I just gotta save up, I guess. Yeah, what was last week? Last week was 19. Yeah, I just missed their banner. So we're gonna roll once. We'll see what happens. I don't think that's a SSR. Nope, Sag. Alright. Just 4 stars, I guess. Oh, I got a... Oh no, it's Xinyan. Alright, I got a dupe. Unfortunate. Not even a new character. Alright, that's a bummer. I guess I am... I got an MP2 Xinyan. I haven't even leveled her at all. Alright, I guess I should like go through what I've done in a week. It's been a while since I played Genshin. I've just been mostly doing dailies. I think I leveled some characters now. So I got Diluc at 60. Actually, it's a easier way. Yeah, I've got Diluc at 60. It's gonna take a while for me to ascend him, so that'll be like a offline thing. And I gotta get the rank 35 anyway, so it'll be a while. Leveled, or I guess I ascended Razor to 60. I started to level him. Also ascended Kaya. I ascended a lot of people in my downtime and off stream. So I got ascended Kaya, haven't leveled him. I think I ascended Barbara. Haven't leveled her either.
Be as tall as my big sister.
I got Bennett to 50.
Oh, ow!
I recently learned that he's very good at support, so I had to ascend and get him to 50. Just to be like roughly on par with everyone else. Let's see. I leveled and ascended Xingling, Jiangling as well. Just to do some of the cube bosses. And I think that's basically... oh, I leveled Amber, I guess, and ascended her, but not max. I was using Amber to do the wolf boss. Apparently it's easy to do it with her. It just takes a while. But, yeah. I did. Oh, I did. I guess I did Lisa as well. Leveled her a little bit. I've just been like trying to ascend people, so like I was just doing all the bosses. What is it? I was having so much trouble with the Oceanid boss. Like for some reason it was like the hardest one for me. Because I couldn't beat like one of the phases was getting like hawks, and like I was having trouble killing the hawks, and the hawks were just like murdering my team. So I had to level Lisa for that, and even then it was pretty difficult. But I think most of the ones that I've done, like the cubes are okay. I guess the cryo and the pyro registine were okay. I mostly got those pretty down. And yeah, so the hardest one was like the Oceanic one, and I had to do it for till ascend Barbara. But yeah, other than that, everything seems to be okay. I've just been doing that and just doing dailies, and just doing the commissions. I guess I don't know. I guess I should do the let's see. I think they're on right now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do these first. I guess I'll do the original resin one last, like in my off time. But I can do the dailies for now. Should be pretty easy. And then I'll do the MSQ.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Gonna recall people. Just gonna redo these. I need Bennett, so I think I can't dispatch them if I want to use them. Whoops. So unless it's different, but yeah, probably don't need to use. Actually, I need someone that I won't use. Alright, we'll do Beto. And Diona. Oh, that's Sinyamo's there. I probably won't use Noel. Yeah. Cool. Alright, cool. Hey, sweet. Cool. I need to do the commissions. Alright. That should be pretty easy. Oh, it's that one. Okay, cool. I don't think I've done this one before. Guess we'll try. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do dailies or the commissions, and then we'll go to oh god. We're gonna do dailies, and then we're gonna do the MSQ. Oh. Are they here? Oh, okay. I don't know what that thing is. Oh, is that the one I have to do? Or this one? Oh, should I help them? Maybe, I guess I should. I thought I was going to the right one, but apparently they're back here. Whoopsie. I might be a bit late. Oh, okay.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, this is just like a random event. Alright. Interesting. Alright, cool. Actually, hold on. Let me do some OBS thingy. Alright, cool. Oh, I probably have to kill that. I'm assuming. Monster camp. Oh, I guess it's not killing that. Okay, cool. Easy enough. We'll just... Ground things in the way. Oh, let me kill you first, I guess. There you go. Easier to do. Oops.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Cool. Alright, that was easier than expected. I thought I'd have to kill like that rune guard. Or maybe they still make me.
What if I were to go around the ruin guard?
Seems like something they would make me do. Or not. Oh, I guess that was it. Cool. That's one. Cool. We'll do this one. Oh.
Catch the wind.
Oh, hold on. Not helpful. Cool. Just trying to find a good mixture of audio. Cool. Hopefully it's good enough for you guys. Oh, it's not even this one. Oh, well, I guess we're fighting.
Freeze!
Guess I never did this one. Unless the chests come back.
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm not even sure at this point. I think they respawn, or at least some of them do. I haven't played enough to remember if the chests respawn. Ow.
Cool it! What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
That's not what I wanted to do. It's stuck. Okay.
Freeze!
So far.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the... What's the hurry?
Now the annoying thing is, oh, did the items disappear? Oh no, they're here. Alright. I think that's it. Cool. I'll do some of the other ones in my off time, I guess. The other big things. But I still gotta use my moon thingies for weeklies, I guess. I'll do that on my off time, I guess. Unless there's time at the end. Let's see, what else is there? Well, there's 2 more. Oh, it's right here. We'll do these in case I forget. Oh, dang it, they're at the top. It's kind of annoying. Gotta climb. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Good enough. I think I missed anything.
Freeze!
Come on, we can do it.
Cool. Yeah, that was it for there. Easy enough. And the last one all the way here. There's something. Something saw me. Don't know what. Ow. Oops.
Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Jesus.
Oh, so sorry. Time for retribution! Cool it!
There's more. Dang it.
This? Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Cool, I think that's all of them. It's pretty fast this time. Cool. Now we can do the MSQ. And we'll do the I can do the res stuff in my off time. But I think I'll go back to cool.
What's the hurry?
And collect our rewards, and then we will do the thing.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing to.
Oh man, I'm so close to to next level. All right. I guess we'll get there when we do the MSQ. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't think there's any new card game stuff to do. I think I did all of it yesterday, or as much as I could. There's nothing else until the reset, I think. So we will do this. That's right here. All right, cool. I'm glad I had like the card game stuff to like tie me over until this week. Because other than dailies, that was like the only thing I was doing was playing the card game. Oh, now we have.
Is
Let's
there
see.
anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
True.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Oh yeah, I guess like for anyone who's just hopping in, I think last time I don't think it actually tells us. Yeah, it does not, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I guess you can like check the last thing. Yeah, so I guess the last major thing was like saving the city from being attacked by an ancient creature. And now we're just doing the aftermath of that, I guess. We found that one of the Fatui was like using us to get something from. Man, I don't remember all the terms and names. Yes, we stopped the ancient god from destroying the city. Then one of the Fatui was trying to get something from the Geo Archon when he thought that the Geo Archon was dead, but apparently they're not dead. So I guess we're just trying to figure out next steps, I assume. It's hard to remember things when you only play once a week. Oh, it's not actually here. Alright. Are they on the other side? No. They're below us. Oh, here? Wait. Nope. Wait. They are on this level somehow. Or not. Oh, okay, here. Just double check one more time. Oh, achievements.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last, so it might be best to keep things peaceful.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What is he holding?
How sanctimonious.
Oh shit, really?
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yes, please.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
That's a very convoluted test and plan.
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Did it though? Did the city mature?
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue.
Oh, so they were in cahoots.
Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Dang it. Still trying to figure out the audios. It's like quiet on my end.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in!
Paimon's like
Paimon
really
coming
loud
in!
compared to like
Is this
anything
level
else.
okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Sorry for all the like audio fiddling. It's just like annoying me that it's not that good.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh right. We still have to do the fake ceremony. It's kind of lost. Let's go up. Sure. It's probably faster than going the long way. I think. Yeah. Let's grab some of these. On the way. Nope, going the wrong way.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look.
Yeah, guess
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I think there needs to
Is
be
this
a
level okay?
separate
Can you hear Paimon?
separate Paimon dialogue volume. Because I can barely hear that person speaking. But Paimon speaking on themselves is pretty loud.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head. So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they? Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Oh, unfortunate for Child.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks... Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
Oh, they're actually gonna tell them.
Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
It's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Oh, it's those three.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
Oh, that's one way to like end the contract. Because Zhongli will be free. He doesn't have to deal with contracts anymore.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
Well, I guess the old lady reminds me I need to do like the tea thingy for her stuff.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan.
I thought it was Tianquan. Do you have like each person pronounces it differently, which is like
Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
kind of annoying.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Oh.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts.
And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Ooh. Can I get a free SSR, please?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
For some reason, the like lip flap thingy for the killers don't really work out. Aren't really like that good for some reason.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
I guess when they're just NPCs, they don't really do that. It's kind of an odd choice. Yes, whoops. Dang it. Got those water. Alright. Time to talk. You're free!
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
I mean, it's to be fair, it's like a good way to like let the people decide the fate of the city if they think that the god is dead. Whereas like instead of like now that they think the god is dead, like the Zhongli can do as he wants, and the people can do what they want. Neither of them are tied to each other.
And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
It's actually not a bad plan.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli,
Bummer.
I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Other people's credit.
Really, Paimon? And he was doing that, but you didn't have to say that out loud.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like
That's
that.
true, it was Fatui money. We can spend as much Fatui money as we want.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
True.
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals.
Oh, is this Raiden? I think Raiden's Electric Lady, right?
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Yeah, Raiden.
Raiden?
It's Raiko from FGO, basically.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Oh? What do you mean?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
I see.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit
figured he told
was
them.
indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods.
It's a very long run-on sentence.
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
God.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I think that's everything.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Oh yeah, they stopped the... For some reason, the voice acting stopped working with the, like, lip syncing. I don't know why. Hey, we did it. We leveled up. And we finished the arc. I've got a lot of quests. Oh, what happened? No, it's not this. Can I even do this? The wood crane returns.
Everything's ready.
Oh, it's all this. I see. Teapot. Cool. Bunch of new quests. That's a lot of arc. Hold on. Or quests. I can not do all these later, I guess. Story. Or conquest? Oh, there's so many. I guess like I can only do this one right now.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Or I could do the tea thing. Oh, I have to do this first. Jade Chamber Rising. I gotta do a teapot. I don't know how far this is. I have 10 days to get to this, I guess. I don't know if I can. I don't know how far I need to go to do the crane returns on the wind. Looks like it's Jade Chamber, and then who knows how many more. It's not even in here. We'll do the teapot one first. Oh, it's over there. Cool.
Ah, children, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folk. I will not go into too much detail, but
Oh, it's like
creation is
it's like in D&D when you can like make a
autonomous pocket world.
subplane, mini plane.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself
So
must
demi-plane?
depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that...
That's right! Finding stuff's well...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure. Goodness knows if that...
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Yes.
Oh, is it Zhao?
She counts?
Or not?
How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old...
I'm back, Granny.
Oh.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors.
Oh, it's Yanfei.
This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for Yanfei. I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's
good things,
most
I hope.
wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the
Or not.
incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any... A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm
A legal advisor?
legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Hey, we have an attorney.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the bit. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've got—
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya, so I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring
True.
liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual.
I think I'm gonna like this character, Yanfei. They seem like an interesting character to be around, and their voice isn't grating. Could be fun. Oh, not this one. I need to wait for the Raiden banner to come back eventually. I want to roll for them. I may or may not be thinking of paying for to do their gacha when they come back.
Hello, Mr. Krusel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false?
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to—
Oh, of course. She wrote her address.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krusel.
Interesting. I didn't think they would. I thought there's such things for like client confidentiality. I'm surprised the business person would do that. I figured they wouldn't give up the name of a client. Oh, are they right here?
Whatever shall I do? Yes.
They lost
okay.
something, didn't they?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossel that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, my family is in the ore business too. But business has been suffering ever since the chasm was. We now have a backlog of paid up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the adventurers...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow.
Huh? Well, I mean...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though surely there must...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed... Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpin.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly... Whichever way you look at it, we've got to
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine.
Oh.
Please. Please, However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so...
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few...
Oh. Interesting. This is part 1 only.
Catch the wind.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hair... You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora, do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite.
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow and...
Thank you very much. How could she...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find some...
I'm just gonna find a way to determine that the Jadeite is fake. Very long way just to have a chat.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins...
What do you mean? Are you implying that you...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpin—
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the—
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to—
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be—
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than—
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
Hey, this girl knows what she's doing.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into—
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a hand—
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. Once we've got some— I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before,
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their— But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly—
Hey, I like these mystery quests. Oh, it's over here.
Why, hello there, honored. Surely not more spurious claims that—
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore—
A Snezhnayan merchant? I do remember that. He brought me— That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have—
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at the—
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite?
Is that so? Well, So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is—
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across— These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very... There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved in...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite...
Then I have no further questions. But could I...
Of course.
Oh, I have my This document shall serve as science proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident.
With this hard evidence to back us up?
On the contrary, this is far from... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
I like this Yanfei working like an actual, like, lawyer / prosecutor.
Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? As such, legal advisors like myself...
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices. You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advice. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then.
I like this girl. Can we roll for them? Are they a character I can roll for?
Wait. Huh?
Oh, sweet, you can roll for them. Cool. Well, something to look forward to, I guess, if I ever roll them. Cool. What is this? Oh, I guess I'm already doing it. It's a long quest line.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the... This order was on hold for a very long time, and...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Hey, getting evidence.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of... Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the I also kept a copy for my own records. See, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even...
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you...
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Minor issue.
I'll return your document.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just...
The weirdo with the snake around it?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragd... Once we have this final piece of evidence...
Hey. Nice. I like this. I like this quest line. I like legal drama stuff.
what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're... And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer...
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're...
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just... I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I wouldn't... But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted. I wonder, Miss Yenfei.
You needn't concern yourself.
It's a minor
about that,
issue.
Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us.
You're too
Oh, guess not.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Got him.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this... In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it?
Our second piece of evidence didn't work.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
Hey, this is like Ace Attorney all over again. I like it.
Traveler, would you do the honors? Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the... I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone can... That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpin...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching close. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
He wrote the contract.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragd...
What? But Alright then.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Thanks so much for your help.
So much for following the rule of law.
I'll be sure to visit
or legal
and express
contracts.
my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, even though the solution didn't involve...
The right solution depends on your perspective on the The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more an adeptus.
Was it more efficient?
Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
That was a fun little quest. I enjoyed that. Oh, dang it.
returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Oh, I assume that's foreshadowing. We're gonna get into trouble with the law in Inazuma.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right then. Let us...
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single tea.
Ooh. Do we get to like make our own demi-plane inside a teapot?
There we go. This Serenity pot is all
Hey.
yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Cool. I guess we're gonna be trying this. Cool. Cool. I have this, I don't know what it's for. I guess we'll do the teapot place. Oh, enter. Oh, cool. Oh, can't select anything. Oh, actually, do you want a floating abode, Emerald Peak, or Cool Isle? I guess Island is kind of cool. We'll choose this one. Oh, looks like you only get to choose one. Oh, I wish I knew what the others look like. Then I would choose, but we'll go with this island. Might be a bit basic. It's between abode or isle. We'll do island. Why not? Guess maybe we can change it later.
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it! Still, why is it so... Oh, wait a second. What?
What's the hurry?
It's a lot of interesting things. So this is like Animal Crossing where you get your own island, or teapot so to speak, and you can just decorate it. Oh, it's this thing.
It seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
me, I suppose you may call me Tubby.
That's alright, if you say so.
So you're the little help.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, thus, we teapot spirits, you may consider me. Now, allow me to have you
Cool.
any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can.
Cool.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, just commit the image of the objects to memory and then simply release the thought from your.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city in.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point. He said that even though subspace this world is not a true one after all.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything you would like to ask.
Oh. After using and summoning the teapot, I can interact and enter the abode. Can use it and summon when they are within its confines. Alright, interacting it this way lets me leave. Can also do it open on the map and fast travel to any of the waypoints in the teapot. Oh, cool. Okay. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Materials to craft. Place furnishings to increase adeptal rank. Oh, realm currency.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Cool. Yeah, it's basically. I guess they put they put Animal Crossing into Genshin. Cool. I guess you could like invite people to play with you. Oh, they already have all this stuff here. Cool. Okay. F7. Yes. Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't remember what. Oh. Sure. Oh, just line of sight. Ooh. Good enough. Landform. Oh, I get trees. How do I move? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Where's the front of the house? Wait. Is this at the front? It must be. In that case. I want to put it here. In that case. To get trees. You know what? Hold on. Can I move this one? Whoops.
Oh, it's just like as many trees as I want? Oh no, just 3. Cool. Oh, where did that tree go? Uh-oh. Sure. Cool, I guess. Ooh, I can put people here? That's cool. Oh, sick. You just place... Oh, why wouldn't I just put, like, everyone, then? Oh, only one. Oh, I see. Can I... put someone else? Okay, cool. Does it do anything if you put them here? I'm just curious. Cause I'll just put... Cool. What about... Guess it's still saving. Oh, just upgrade. Cool. Hello.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you? I love the atmosphere here. The exterior is spacious and very pleasant, and I do believe it's the finest. The only problem is, compared to Mondstadt, it feels a little too...
There's something for me to get stuck in to do again. Oh boy. That's pretty empty. Oh, it's a bedroom, I guess. Do I have anything? Oh, cool. Good. More things. Wine o'clock. Cool.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay, I gotta use all of these to place. Interesting. I don't have any of those. Large table. Where's our entrance? Let's do snap to grid. That'd be easier. Oh, it's a set. Oh, okay. I see. Do I not have anything? I thought I got some stuff earlier. We have a desk. A rug. And a lamp. I thought I had a chair earlier. Unless it only lets me place it in like certain rooms. I wondered. Yeah, I thought I had chairs. Interesting. There's nothing else here. Well, at least I finally unlocked it.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment.
Oh, sweet. Cool. I leveled up. Cool. Oh. Calligraphy table. I don't have any. Sure, why not? Oh, it's just. Oh, okay. These are just blueprints. Alright, I see. Sure, I mean, we can make it. Oh, I see. Cool. Well, I guess this is gonna take 14 hours. I'm not in a hurry. Let's see, we'll switch realm style. Like I say. Oh, I see, okay. Gotta get more trust. This to create furniture. I see.
If you ever have it.
Oh, these are all blueprints. Okay, I guess I gotta like go and actually like farm materials to make them.
see. I mean, I can... Hold on. I can add one more companion, right? So... We have Noelle. Who do you want to put in next? Ooh. Cancel. I got more trees. We don't need more trees. Who do you want to add? Let's add... Lisa. Oh, I can't. Oh. I thought it lets me. Scar changes.
Maybe you're...
Interesting. Oh, because this, Oh, I see, okay. So next one I can increase. How do you get more trust rank, though? Oh, it's just like... passive, I guess. Oh, okay. I can just do that. Well, let's try making this. We need 4 red dyes and 6 pine wood. Oh, okay. I need... Oh, and I get to do 50? Alright. And then we can create... Oh, I can technically make a... large... warehouse? Or I can make a chair. We'll make a chair. Or not. Oh, I guess that's awkward. I shouldn't have made this... Oh well, I guess I gotta wait 14 hours. Whoops.
If you ever...
Alright, I guess that's all we can do here? It's furnishing... Oh, we actually got furnishings, okay. I guess I'll do this in my own time. I guess this is like, what is it? Like the apartment or housing system in Final Fantasy XIV. Except you actually get a house. And you don't have to bid for one. Still don't know what this is. Kinda cool to give you a free house. And I guess you can like invite people here to mess around or to chat. It's kind of cool system. I enjoy it. I think it's cool. Oh, I did it. Cool. Now I just have to leave. Actually, can I just... Oh, it's a waypoint. Okay. Oh, cool.
Come on,
Okay.
let's get moving.
But I
We're
can
not
just
frozen in place after
do it
all.
like this. Cool. Something else to occupy my time. I think I have a... Hold on. I think I have an adventure reward. Teleport. Sure, I guess I'll take it, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Add Astra at
Sweet, 33. I'm 2 levels away from something important. Oh, from, I guess, ascending. Plane. Sweet. And we can start doing... Okay. Because this is the next one. Oh, hold on. This is... Oh, the crane returns. Oh, sweet. Once I do this, I think I can... do the lantern right thing? Right? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I just completed to do this. Cool. Looks like I have a bit of time. 10 days to do it. But let me go take a quick break. About 10 minutes-ish. See you all at around, I guess, 5:20 p.m. EST. Gonna take a short water/bathroom break. And I'll see you all in a little bit.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. Hopefully everyone has been enjoying my journey so far. It's a little less MSQ prog than I thought I would do. Because I got sort of engrossed in making the Sinisty house thingy. Housing system. But I'm still enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying my discovery of all these new mechanics now that I'm actually progressing through the game. But yeah, when we come back, we'll actually do some of the more of the MSQ. Thanks for watching so far, everyone. Thanks for lurking, for watching. Hope you guys are getting the drops if you guys are playing Genshin. And I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Yes. Be right back. Nope. There it is.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Shoot. I've got I double muted myself. Welcome back everyone. I've got I double muted myself. Hope everyone had a good break. We are continuing with the MSQ.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Hey, she's generating jobs, right? That's a good thing. It's good for the economy.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
It's not something they can get, is it?
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connect, I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay, you may ask me anything.
Hey,
and
cool.
I will give you an honest answer. I trust.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some in...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is... Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about...
No. We better move...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Well, I don't know if she really have information on my sibling.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how... Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend... The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you... I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would remember, this is a race against the clock.
I'm not sure we really have information that we seek.
Super busy. Come on, first we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement as it happens. We have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Why don't you stand? Oh, right, yeah.
I like pestering some, well, not some girl, but like, what the heck? That's bold.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now.
Hold on, what? What did it just say? Adventures. Wait, what? The event quest location is currently involved in a quest to Adventures Guild's fairs. Please complete it first. Which one is it? Oh, this one? Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have taken this quest. Alright, I guess we'll have to do this first. It's kind of annoying. Guess we'll do some bleacher bullying. Oh, that's a big one. Boop.
Dodge this.
Alright, cool. Wasn't so bad. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's an interlude. Oh, this is like the like patch content, I guess, in terms of like compared to Final Fantasy 14. This is like the between expansion content, I guess, is how to put it. Cool. I guess now we can actually do the MSQ.
They're not here.
Damn it.
Let's keep looking.
Well, Look at that, ma'am. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair.
So what? She's loaded. How?
I've already told you. If you still can't grasp that,
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only then Shinyue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Say, how could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for it.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your...
Silence! How dare you...
No, don't.
Shenhe.
Oh, that's who it is.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. This is
We got...
Travel Buddy.
We got demoted to travel buddy. Hold on a second.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. This is Liyue Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all... Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a... After all, you can't...
Apparently, like, Shenhua?
Do you think Shenhe might be an apprentice?
She came out once and her banner has to come back again, apparently.
And she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Yeah, apparently her banner has to come back in, like, a very long time.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
Half a pound?
What
Jesus.
kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Just eats it.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough
She's made
more,
different.
Paimon would go
She's
to
built
the
different.
fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains.
Enough about me.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask me, were you interested in the
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Hold on a second.
Then, we alone shall become the victors.
That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Where have you been hearing these things?
To win this comp, Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Isn't this a store? It's not uncommon.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so...
Huh? How can a Lady Ning...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed, right?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
The variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and...
Okay then, let's go at... Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good...
I mean, how is Shenhua gonna help us with this? I think you can roll her, I'm pretty sure. Or roll for her. Oh, I guess I can claim these. Oh. Oh, there it is. I think, let me double check. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know what type she is though. She's ice. Well, I already have ice though, but I guess it wouldn't be bad to roll for them if they ever come up. I don't know what type of character she is though. Spear? Cryo? Kinda cool. I might have to look up some like YouTube guides or reviews of characters. I'm on the wrong side.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh, it's another character that you can roll.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going...
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite. But we are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And at the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But, with that...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Seagazer?
Who?
Oh, Seagazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little, you know...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand,
open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then.
There's something about this young lady that Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially.
Okay, we will be.
Oh, it's a dungeon. Haven't had those in a while. I guess it's just over here.
It should be around here.
It's probably underwater.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look!
How convenient.
To here and then disappear. Should we go over and take a look?
Oh. Recommended party level 49. Hold on. Oh, I guess technically we're above average. Barbara's the one bringing us down. What else is there? Need fire, ice, and something? I think it's... Is that earth? I don't know if I have any. I need healer, so I guess I could like... Oh, this earth. Guess I could bring you around. I guess I'll make a new party for this.
What's our objective?
Ready when you are.
Oh, how exciting! I'll take care of it.
I guess technically we're above average. Sure. Gonna be... I guess Diluc and Kaya are gonna carry.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite...
Really? Let Paimon... Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the... And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy them.
All right, then let's...
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where...
Interesting. I don't know, it'd be cool if they had... Oh, hold on. Oh, cool, you can use Shenhan's trial. Cool. What else do I do here? Oh, you can just walk on it? Alright, cool. I was worried for nothing. Oops.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I assume not to like destroy these. Or not. I think. Am I doing this correctly? I don't even know. Oh. I don't know how to get up there, so I guess we'll do these first.
I'll catch up.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
I don't know if I actually... Oh, I did, okay. I didn't remember if I actually, like, did the upgrades for... or artifacts for Noelle. Oh, did I, like, mess up and not choose the right party? This would be awkward. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, maybe I forgot to bring the Traveler for an emote, but I guess you can just ride the current there. Oh, I go somewhere. I guess back to here.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Manifest!
Cool.
Feeble!
Time for retribution!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Take your true form! In your dreams! By ordinance divine!
Cool.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Who's hitting me?
Freeze.
Looks like.
Cool it, don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Unleash! Transfiguration! Open!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Verdict is... Cool it.
Leave it all to me. Let the show be.
Dodge this. Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Obey! You will regret this!
Ready, steady, go! Hi.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Time for retribution!
Cool it.
Take your true form! Manifest!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Freeze!
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Verdict is...
Don't get frostbite.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Time for retribution!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Cool it!
Come on, we can do it.
Verdict is...
Time to clean up.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
By ordinance divine!
Dodge this! Time for retribution!
Steady as stone. Huh. I'll protect us.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Burn!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Freeze! Time for retribution! Oh, so sorry.
This will probably be the last thing I do for today.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal.
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, but if we don't activate it, how...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite
Huh.
easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it, and you gotta be extra
Is it now? Well
Don't
then,
use her back.
Thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's...
Lift with the legs.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
How do I leave? There's just like... Oh, okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's the quick... I didn't know you could teleport using this. Oh, it's not even that close. Alright. Dang it. Alright. It's probably just closer if I just teleport from the Golden House. Oops. Dang it. Got the party changed. 1 second here.
What's the hurry?
Well, I guess we'll finish this cutscene.
I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset.
My name isn't important. I'm not even... I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be...
And Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what...
In truth, it is the finest piece of if
Sweet.
everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby... Now, please excuse me.
Cool.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
I mean, you technically are.
Because that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are...
No need.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on
I
your
think
own.
she'll be fine.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
Okay.
Great! Now
want to fall off. It's the right way, right? Oh, sort of. That's right there. Alright. Actually, I think this would be a good place to stop. I don't know how long our next cutscene is, so I guess this would be a good place to stop. Cool, we'll just hit the just chatting for a second. Boop. Then I'll close my game. Or not. Alright, cool. We'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, so I guess this will be it for today. Hope everyone enjoyed the Crown Zenith box opening, and I guess Elite Trainer box, not a full box. And hopefully everyone enjoyed that, seeing all the cool cards that were pulled. And hope everyone enjoyed my brief, I guess, Genshin Impact MSQ prog. I guess went through a little bit less than I thought I would. But overall pretty enjoyable. We finally finished, I think, one of the chapters of the MSQ. I don't know if it shows here. It probably won't. But yeah, we finally finished. I think we're heading like into like between patch content or expansion content, I believe. So I guess we gotta weather through it. Yeah, that'll probably be the next few Genshin streams. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. I'm glad we're getting through some more of the story. I heard that the story gets better, and I heard it kind of, it's sort of like compared to what is it, Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm looking forward to seeing how the story shapes up to it, because I really enjoy the storytelling of Final Fantasy XIV, especially like the last two expansions, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the story shapes up. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very different from Final Fantasy XIV for sure, but I enjoy it. I feel like as I was going through this most recent expansion, I guess arc, you would say, give me ideas of like maybe implementing that sort of like similar story arc into like my D&D campaign or a future campaign. I kind of like the idea of like a city based on contracts, and like a god kind of like having to separate himself from his mortal form and like his deity form, and like faking his death to like kind of get out of the contract. I think that's kind of a cool concept to add to a D&D campaign. I might actually make some notes and add it to a future campaign idea. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad it kind of inspired me to do that, or inspired an idea. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed it. I'm going to be doing more Genshin MSQ in the future, for sure. I need to do more to I need to like complete more MSQ to do the events, which is what I'm trying to do right now. So yeah, hopefully I can do that in the future. My next stream will be tomorrow, again at 1, and we're going to be playing more P5 Royal. I'm trying to complete it. I think we're getting close. Well, we're probably like over halfway. I think around 60 to 70% completed. And yeah, I'm looking forward to at least finishing one game. I've had P5R for a while, so hopefully I'll try to beat it, and then we'll go on to the next one, hopefully. I haven't decided what that is yet, but we'll probably try to do... Actually, no, I might play more Fire Emblem Engage once I finish P5R. I don't know. I still got a few games that I gotta complete, like Final Fantasy X. So that'll come in eventually, I think. But yeah, for now, it's gonna be P5R for tomorrow, and then Sunday will probably be more Engage. And then Thursday will probably, I guess for the time being, the schedule will be like these 3 games. It's gonna be Royal, Persona 5 Royal, Fire Emblem Engage, and Genshin. So hope everyone enjoys these kind of games as much as I like playing them. So yeah, as I gonna head off for now, thank you everyone once again for stopping by, for chatting, for lurking, for watching. It's all very much appreciated. And as we head off, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who's up. Alright, cool. I found someone to raid. We'll see how long they've been on, just in case they get off. Alright, cool. They've been streaming for about 2 hours, so they should still be around for a little bit. They're currently playing Fire Emblem Engage, so hopefully everyone is looking forward to that game. They are CC Mushishi, so they are a snail VTuber, and they are pretty cool. They've been playing Engage for a while. I think they're actually gonna play it for the entire week, so hopefully you guys enjoy the content, and hope you guys enjoy their playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. I'm gonna head off to the stream ending screen, and I hope you guys see you all tomorrow for more Persona 5 Royal. Once again, thank you all, and hope you all have a lovely day, afternoon, or evening, wherever your time zone is. I hope you all have a comfortable and lovely day. Bye!